last left off, we made it to a Creole village in search of,
Right, understood.
a fairy's friend. Just trying to remember
Right.
character names. We get plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows, maybe that lady and I would have gotten along had I gotten the chance to talk with her. Oh right, if you happen to need some orbit work done, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. The boss has his hands full with the bus, but my friend works there as his understudy. She's pretty good. I'm headed to Romaferia for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the end. My hosts at Romaferia were very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. At any rate, it looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. Can I help you?
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Thanks for coming. Arjale Galettes. I've got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop by here for dinner, yeah? I get this was pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full.
Well,
My daughter's been baking galettes practically every chance she can get lately. At this rate, she'll be better. She'll be a better chef than me in no time. Oh, good for her. I'm excited to see how good she'll get. Okay, I have those already.
take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I gotta remember to actually use the food items for healing in this one. Grove Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel. I like to just let things happen to me. So I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. Okay.
Look, a real windmill!
Correct.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
Ben's paper truck is parked here. Okay. Yep. Oh, I'm good. I swear. Just never mind. His nothing. Please pay me no mind. He was giving me a funny look there. It was quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. He was a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave him be for now. Why are they out here? They can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. He's rubbing me the wrong way. He's got something to hide. I'll keep him in my peripheral. So, we're gonna see this guy again? Sorry, can't talk with her now. Need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice, Kana, she's over in the factory. She can help you out if you need something. She's still learning, but you wouldn't know it. Looking at her, she can get the orbit sorted out in a jiffy. I'd appreciate it, actually. It'd be nice for her to get some real-world experience. My factory's over on the back side of the church. My apprentice should be there running the store, so she can help with whatever you need. Oh, right. You got weapons too, just basic stuff though. If you get use from, you can take that stuff off our hands. All the times for monsters to crop up though. I keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet there they were. Never imagined to come face to face with one. Oh, right. I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. It's looking like they'll be working on the bus well after sundown. I can only hope they get it fixed in time. We were bound for Rumaferia before we got derailed. We still have a ways to go before crossing the border. Driving at night is too dangerous. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road. If we can stay the night here at least. I just came back from a little fishing trip. Something happened? Nope. Hope it's not too dangerous at the village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I've got time. I've been back on the fishing train as of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. I decided to back out here for some fresh air and fresh fish. Boy, did this place deliver. We haven't been taught how to fish yet in this game. Okay. Do you know that green-haired passenger by chance? Really caught my eye. It's not often you find a suave urban type like him around here. I had a chat with him, but he's disappeared on me. Maybe he ran over at the inn and would know where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. I wonder if there are more people like him in the big city. I can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies, you... Okay. Oh, mister, you were talking about helping people out with jobs in the village? Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. I give off that vibe? Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Here, I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch in the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why? Thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to just talk the talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days for that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. And if they got room, they'll train you. No, you could probably walk in right now as long as they're not too busy. Really? I'd better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Man, Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? I think it's a handful, but she keeps him in check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too. For her. I mean, for everyone's sake. Hold on. I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? Nope, never been. Really? I could have sworn I... No, wait. You frequent that bistro in Edith's Old Town. Edith's Old Town, right? They stole some of the produce from us, and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never got the chance to say hi in Edith, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up.
Okay.
It's always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers of clients. It's tough work, though, not gonna lie. I get now why my parents prioritized finding a job that they loved over a job that paid. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. Come on, Kent. Let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Oh, I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Ooh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. What are you doing all the way out here in the village?
Well,
He looks kind of stressed out, so I'm going to bring him home. He just has so much energy. We have to drag him back inside whenever we play. there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Ooh, I bet any near will flip when I show them. You must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. If you need anything, and while you're here, I'll help whoever I can as the village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see, though some of us do trek out to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home. Make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. I should talk to the driver when I get a free moment. This sort of thing isn't unprecedented, given our village lies in a busy international route. Hello there. Are you from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. My husband's really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. We even made delivery deals reaching as far as Crossbell. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out there.
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind? I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Curious about the windmill, are you? Here's my prized grain thresher. Does its job plenty well. Edges and gluts are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's bread basket with the wheat we produce. And no crops of any kind are welcome sight. Wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon that sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, just makes your heart soar. Or it does mine at least. You can't make beer without the right grains after all. Sorry, I was just lost in thought there. No, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you a traveler, or did I just forget your face? Oh, don't mind us, Bobs. We're just asking around about some stuff. Remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers? Oh, yes, that does ring a bell. Some of them came by the shop, I think. That was the week before. Oh, no, never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help. Sorry. Don't sweat it. We'll loop back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back into your head like that, you know? I'm sorry, young'un. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly. I've been really foggy lately. Sometimes I can remember if I think on it real hard, but still. But I can still work a cash register. Just tell me what you need and I'll get it for you.
Hello? So long.
Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. You know, Kent's unstoppable, I tell you. Annie, though, there's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course, just fun to see how different they ended up.
Oh, you
Well,
must
come
be
and see if you'd like.
Hello there, how may I help you? Our bitches are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're their best when you buy them here, straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. Oh, and just so you're aware, I have a few sweets in stock as well. Started baking cookies for fun a little while ago. It's nice to be able to use the village's own produce for cooking.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Welcome to the Creel Chapel. Oh, is something the matter? Oh, no, just... Are you from the Central East by chance? It's just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Creel. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. Out of hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here, and they all just meshed together. Indeed, Creel is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. It almost feels like home to me. It was difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back at my hometown, but she understands now how important Creel is to me. I owe much to her from my time in the Holy City. I do hope I can see her again soon. I wonder if her mentor is mine. Welcome to the Creel Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. I made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite the curious spot indeed. You'll see the series of pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly, animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. And this is where they hold the school classes. I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Grandma was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone to join the factory instead so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I say, but all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. Never been any good with machinery myself. About all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. How did you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditional Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. My husband and I manage the buckwheat mill here in Creel. I don't do so for tradition's sake, though. More than anything, I'm just happy to contribute to our village's specialty. Okay. Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do, too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. I don't need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Someone from a city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern, specifically. Bingo! Did you ever had any by chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a real deep flavor, and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, and some of them do know about those sorts of recipes, but well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival, I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help. Since you have that point of reference, hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. You a Thoughts fan? She's eager for help, but... Accept. Not really a job for Spriggan, but you've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I just make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. You said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off, so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. I think probably something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making than ordinary bread dough? And then the flavoring sauce, I tried to mix it up and make the flavor more familiar to the villagers here, so I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Oh yes, you're right. There's a lot to unpack here, but before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Oh yes, mostly from Mayor Wang and Motona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Oh, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course. Thank you for your help.
Commencing mission!
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, though, with galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So, working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. A lot more complicated than I give it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right.
Can we talk?
Is this about Giovanna's soba efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled in preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least, I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. Maybe stuff more common around here instead. So, what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure, but I'm thinking if we want to really make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? You could get some of that? As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Honestly, we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that something be? A secret spice, that's what. That's almost sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If you don't find anything, no biggie. I will say, they have made, side quests and hidden side quests a lot easier because you don't have to, they just tell you where to go. Compared to, the first first 7 games. It was Cold Steel 3 when they first started telling you where everything was, including hidden quests. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here's what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Then took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice. It's just we called for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for a good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. Shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam! Instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So, is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Oh boy. You don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Yo, picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Teach her, ditch her. Sure thing. That's so mean. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. Let's just strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure thing. We'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. You let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Ooh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. Remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? No. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Jonah was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. It should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, on to the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. I want to mention I'll have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp. I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. The band and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ah, now, this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Band and company dug right in. I like how they're not actually eating. Oh, wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah? They just shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. It's almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even more among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. Might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spices of Central Eastern recipes, so this will be cake. Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. Never for the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that has to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though? That ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. I feel like I just lost a fight. Man is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice. I said so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Pup's been on edge lately. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. Too many monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, it was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though. No injuries to the passengers. Good, good. We were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. The monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So, I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive, though. It's like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up? That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard, though. They hadn't been causing trouble until now. Oh, watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. Savan, does that mean? Maybe. We know for sure that the wolves that hunted the bus were acting the same way. All we know, it could have been something else. But that's a good guess. Let's keep it in mind. I want to get to the bottom of this myself. I don't need to tell you, but I'll be careful out there too. Ah, it's the local police station. I did tell Matrona and Gonzalez about the soba. There's still plenty of leftovers, so they're welcome to a taste too. With practice, I'm sure I'll make some wonderful noodles in time for the festival. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your ordnance? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. Might hit you up for that in a bit. But right now, I want to ask you some questions. Recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon, or some supply. I'm guessing she needed some work done on her weapon, or some supplies maybe? No, I think it might have been something else, just to borrow her truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. That is odd. Not alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something? Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff? Good to know, thanks. People at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. Then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. I wanted to help prepare the bus, but the boss said no. He ended up working on it by himself. I mean, I don't think I'm no greenhorn anymore. Trust me to go out and buy the materials we need even. But I want to do more than that. Do something big, like building my own machines from scratch or putting aftermarket mods on something. But well, maybe I really am rushing it. I don't know what I don't.
Well,
know. My ancestors, they were Eastern-style blacksmiths. My parents would always tell me about their philosophy. Your work is the sum of your knowledge. I wonder how well that translates into the modern age.
okay. What do you need?
Oh, good lord. Okay, so I don't need to buy this one.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Oh. It'd be here that I do it. God, I have nothing. Alright, you have a lot of fire. Add just a little bit more coverage. Yeah.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need? Shifting to maintenance mode. There you go. Thanks.
Okay. So you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. Full disclosure here, we're acting in the authority of a certain intelligence department. Wait, you don't mean the CID? Just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Huh? Wait, what's he talking about? He's really good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but I mean, he does have them on speed dial, but he's not acting on their behalf at the moment. Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking for this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. I'm thinking they might have come back recently. See anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. It has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I'm strange myself. That she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assaults or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. Guess she stands up just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well after her unit came through.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
I spoke to everyone in the village. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just guy came walking up to me just now and, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he just nicked my bike. It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. It's just incorrigible. Man, we should give chase. But wait, this guy has a job. Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. Who knows how long the response time might be. They're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arc Red Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? And yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We crisscross the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. I was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. I mean, the little excuse we got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Let's be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
Time to start working.
Sort of surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as you don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will.
A real windmill.
So I did talk to him normally. We don't see monster attacks much, especially not on buses. I'm going to relay that to my superiors, though, which is usually the braces problem anyway. There should be one coming down for patrol soon, so hopefully they can clean things up. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Beauty's Blade or some other big shot.
Well,
okay.
That looks like a nice chest. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Show them what you're really capable of. It's not over.
well then, away we go.
Arts work best on this end. I'll take it from there.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Glad that worked out okay. I couldn't eat another bite.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, Pino.
There, right there. First move!
Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
Going
Activating
all in.
skill.
No!
A chance!
Activating skill! A chance! There! Ha! You're open!
A chance! Here goes.
I did it! Ooh, a treasure chest! No enemies found.
There!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
So, what's the verdict?
You
Find
picked the
anything
wrong
strange?
guy to fight.
Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more.
Yeah.
No enemies nearby.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay.
Arts attacks advised. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Charge attack available.
Next! Now, let's finish the job!
Unleashing shard strike. Activating skill.
There! I couldn't eat another bite. I can live with this. You're a
I'm
great
on it.
help on yes. Arts attack device.
There! Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There!
Now, hit with sharp. Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha! Get down!
Now, hit with
Snooze, you
sharp.
lose! All you on, yes?
Activating skill.
You're open. Barry. No.
Bring it on!
A chance. What should I do?
Could really use it.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Perfect chance. There we go. Yes. There. Here's some extra. They flinched. Then. Do your worst. Then. Activating skill. A chance.
Activating skill.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
No. Yes. fighting's taking a real toll.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. Here goes.
No!
All you on, yes.
You're open! I can live with this.
Nice job, on yes.
Arts attack revives! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really capable of! Not over! There!
Well then, away we go. Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack! There! Right there! It should be safe for now. Arts work best on this end. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Next one. We're not done yet. I'll take you on. Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes. Fan! Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Activating skill.
Fan! Use a sharp
This'll
boost to get
hurt.
the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Do your worst. Yeah. I'm stronger than ever.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
That was amazing. Thank you. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha!
There!
Take this! One more! Give me your worst.
Activating skill! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Mary!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill!
All you on yes!
Boost activating skill.
Sucker!
Mary!
Activating skill.
I've got you now! Burn! Then! No! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
I can live with this. You are a great help on yes. capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yes.
Activating skill.
There.
A chance.
Activating skill. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
Fan.
All you on, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Fan. Perfect chance.
You'll pay for that. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Thanks for the grub.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Let's keep moving ahead. Arts work best on this enemy.
The sun!
It's not over. Here goes. There.
Next! That's how it goes. Here goes.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
There! There! Take that!
Now,
Take
let's make the
this!
first
You
move.
snooze, you lose.
There we go. Perfect chance.
A boost would work
This'll
here.
hurt.
Going all in.
Here I go. A chance. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Then. There we go. A chance. There. Yeah.
Sucker!
I can live with this. You are a great
Looks
helper.
like a chest.
Arts work best on this enemy. Combat over. Processing data. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There. Show them what you're really
Take
capable
that!
of.
You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open! He flinched! Very! There we go!
A chance!
Activating skill! A chance! There! Here's some extra! Do your worst! No! Bad! Activating skill! A chance! Here's some extra! Then! Perfect chance! No! Then!
All you on, yes?
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
You'll pay for
Activating
that.
skill! I won't stop here! That was yummy!
Love me a sugar rush.
Ooh, a treasure chest! That looks like a nice chest. No enemies nearby. Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment,
Switching
are
to
you?
maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
It can go there.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skill. That one's a single element. Shard skills updated.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. I'm stronger than ever. That looks like a nice chest.
Whoops.
Okay. You think this is that main stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner of the piece that he mentioned he needed to run away from something, didn't he? Why how did it discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. And hard to guess what could have happened. That sounds like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak to this thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Yep. Yeah. The dude hiding behind the bus. Oh, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. Who are you? Oh, like I care you are. Just help me, please. It just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. Just provoke them. You okay? Not more wolves. Something off about him. Oh, half the wolves just run away. The other half aren't gonna back down so easily, though. Really got them in a frenzy. Just look how red their eyes are. I don't know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't gonna wait for us to find out. We're gonna have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
I'll take you on.
A chance! Here's some extra. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. You're open.
A chance.
Here's some extra. A chance. A chance. I need to rest up. Yes! Here I come! Ha! I won't give up!
A boost would work here.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Activating skill.
No!
A chance.
I need to rest up.
Think fast. Take this.
I'll take you on! Grant them life! White heel!
I owe you one.
Then! Give them your all! You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Then! Give them your all! Here's some extra. That was lousy.
Got your number.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
A chance.
Give them your all! You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Yes! Grant them life! White heel!
Thanks,
you.
pal. A chance.
Activating skill! Here's some extra! A chance!
Here goes.
Here's some extra!
Phew. That takes care of him. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. What's that? had attacked that bus and the ones who just had to fight. It's definitely not right here. Like they're being controlled by fear somehow. Yeah, just keep my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. Well, I'll create solutions. On behalf of the guy who had his bike stolen. Managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Like you stole it at all. Come on, fess up. But don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're on behalf of that guy. You came to Creel to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on the bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? What's what I want to know. You're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Upgrade Solutions, like I just said. Not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you. That's for sure. Oh, Adios, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. What a fucking moron. Okay. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. Gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creel, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. When that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Oh, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I can escape from you guys even if I wanted to. And off we go. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. Really, we're sweating over that bike, huh? Oh, I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. The bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right, I need to ask about how much you charge. If we've got enough to cover your costs, if it'll cost more than about 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. Not here to rip you off, you know. A little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? Well, what a relief. Really clear. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you charged an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Right. It's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? Got any requests? We're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing some property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. No one's a guy who's already on the run from his debts. Go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is to hand him into the authorities and do this by the book. It bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged, too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. What should we do? I'd say we do things by the book. I'm thinking we should do this by the book and let the law handle it. In other words, hand him into the police station here in Creel. Managed to recover the bike already, but he still committed a crime. He's to answer for it. You make a good point. What? Unfortunately for him, this is going to make it a lot harder to run from those debt collectors if they do show up. But that's better than being kicked out of the village and eaten by monsters. I mean, you're right, but... I guess it is time to pay the piper. I'll go along with him and explain what happened to the officer in charge. Thanks. We should make our way back to the village. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Hey, guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Romiferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? I'd like to work that out. I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight, free of charge. It's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Actually, I might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Ann's group went to the police station and explained the situation to Senior Officer Wally. Kyle was formally questioned about what had transpired, and Nathan was taken into
All in a
custody.
day's work. Reward deposited.
Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. Now I know for sure that Ada was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. I also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. About time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ada's still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? That's nice. Tell me where she might have gone. I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Romiferia, Orid, North Highlands. The list goes on. Besides, catching whiff of something. Catching whiff of something. It ain't the less. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Oh yeah, they're part of it. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow on, yes? With or without us? Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. Estimates aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for y'all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, hon? Yes? You feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? And there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with that old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Interim report can now be turned in. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room Van is using while out on the job.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Actually...
Well,
The healer should be the one that has resistance to death blow because, God, death blow is annoying. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. They are capable of opening doors.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
It's real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. It was a girl who just wolfed down the entire bar. There was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear, I saw the guy somewhere before. I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4, and they had not a thing in common. I can't imagine that they all got together with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. I don't remember... Guess the bus has stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. I can put some of the passengers here at least. Evercloud is a civil line. This impromptu stop might have convinced them to come back. That'd be nice, eh? And I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to at any rate. It's always nice to make some new connections. Passengers have made this our busiest night in weeks, in fact. The daughter's really taken it in stride. She hasn't skipped a beat. Makes me proud to have such a hardworking kid.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Alrighty.
you guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
I thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly. I have a lot of things that I could work into my supplements. The company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine, and it's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring. I think the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. Did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. Honestly, of all the places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. Really come to like this town in what little time I've spent here. I meant to strike a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly he was talking about, though, I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me, but it must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. He was out and about earlier today, too. Take the guy like him out to our little backwater, I wonder. Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world. Oh, to think like he does. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they've got trouble on their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have the time to spare. We can sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done.
Well...
Okay, fine. I'll talk to these guys first. Hey, Gramps. Back from our rounds. You remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. And their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If you know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? I remember what was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Ends on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so, the group from 10 days ago, wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? How would you got of a way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. It's help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Sorry for the mess right now. I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. I can't blame him at all. Wish I could stick close and help him more, but delivers to me.
Welp.
Man, I wasn't expecting I'd struggle to read my own ledger. By the time taking me to task, I reckon. I'm just glad I have a good grandson. Okay. You've been to the chapel yourself? There's none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the Holy City. Tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's grown so. Just warms my heart. Goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth. She really makes her papa proud. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, type with connections to certain underhanded groups. But I assure you he has nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. Correct. Don't be racist. Anyways, at any rate, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely the outsider stirring up drama. It made him out to be this swindler who only won the election because of his connections. Phew, another day of farming done. Worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. Maybe not. My wife doesn't like me doing that too much. Just gets the hell out of me when she's mad. Feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village.
Alrighty.
This might not be my only motive, or that might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I wanted to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I can finally realize that. Sister Belicia's love for this village truly humbles me. There were many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the Holy City, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. She reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps it makes Sister Belicia her spiritual successor in a sense. Yeah, I guess you could see it that way. Police just got done questioning me. Sounds like they're gonna talk to Nathan next, based off what I told them. Yeesh, I was sweating bullets. It was my first time talking to the cops. First the bus accident, then the monsters, and now we've got a bicycle theft? I'd recall a day like this out here. It is the kind of rush I'd expect from the city, like in my bureau days. We'd always have new reports coming in. But out here, crime of any kind is rare. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this as soon as I can so that it stays that way. Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. It was even worse before we got back to the village. So something's out there that's affecting canines, because it's affecting wolves and dogs. I took a quick peek in the forest, and those monsters did seem kind of off, like they were scared or something. Never came across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm going to scout a wider area tomorrow, just to make sure.
Alrighty.
So far, we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with it. And thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember. Oh, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you.
Oh, you must
Come
be
and
travelers.
see if you'd like.
So sometime since my husband passed on, but I'm still kicking, selling the vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. It keeps him in my mind, the shop and these veggies, even if he's not with me anymore. And the village gets a kick out of my little handicrafts, too. Not a bad way to spend my twilight years.
Welp.
Why, hello. Thank you.
What do you need? There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
No. Some of the cost.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Ooh, these are expensive. That one's cheap.
There you go. Thanks.
Well,
Ladder launched.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes, and I do agree with my husband. Hope she doesn't lose sight of the smaller things in her pursuit of a professional career. But again, she's at that age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she's thought through this. I just need to have faith in her. Me? I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice work working with people. You know what I mean? Village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. Oh, that shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope kind of can appreciate the little things too. Or well, maybe I'm just a stubborn old coot for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she was really feeling.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on
Indeed.
that bus?
I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was. By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
Okay.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite a roundabout journey. That makes you a bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a second. Where have you been all day? I didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? You didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way? Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I didn't mention to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess. Some of the old stone ruins over there? The big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. But the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall. The one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it and hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I don't realize any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. Oh, Rob, we'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. Oh, lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls himself a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? Knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those look like the perfect spot to set up camp? Yes, it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. I think I would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. It's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back inside our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Okay. Now can I help these kids? Because they're... It'll be okay, Annie. There's no Lash car. Car will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. I just... What's wrong? You okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope we didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. Hope we didn't stray too far. Makes sense that you want to roam around, but still. Outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. And I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Ashko's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Alrighty. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, you couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. What about the cat acting weird stuck out to me? I agree, that struck me as odd. So, where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out searching. They're searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry. I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. I guess we gotta search for them both then. Okay, we'll go around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero? Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Commencing mission.
Ah, I sent something nearby. Kitty. Angie Kitty. He does appear on edge. You shouldn't risk getting close. We're likely to spook him away. Goodness, if we had a treat or something. Me? Come on, here, kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Shoot, he ran off. Seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us. You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh, you Lashkar? Heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping? That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead. Got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, any competition. Got a plan for catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon as Annie can calm down. Right, good luck guys, you got this. Nailed it. Sounds like a real bracer. Know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. Now, let's just tail him and see how he does. Must say, the air here is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he meant the fertilizer? It does smell natural. I shouldn't have asked. This town feels like the ruins in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. I say, we could all stand to reconnect with our roots. There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me. You're not even bracers. Oh, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but must have startled him when he came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. All right, I'll climb up on the roof then.
What? Ain't no fair. I found him first. Don't you go hugging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. I'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay?
Sure, I'll get it done like a real bracer. Just you watch.
Ashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Words.
Whoa. Hashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See? I've got your favorite toy here. And some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Huh. Oh no, he was so close.
If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him.
I almost had him. Thought this time it'd work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. I'm still not cut out for this stuff.
This ain't the first time you found him today.
Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally I'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. I need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Ashkar. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay?
We all can surround him if you won't have anywhere to run.
I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's start searching lower to the ground next.
Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him.
Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Oh, over there, underneath the bench.
Suspect numero uno.
I'll go get him then. I see. You're always nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Question. It would be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Ashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch.
Okay, we ready?
Yup. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Hey, no, Nero! Shoot, he's gone. Oh, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? Oh no, this is all my fault.
Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as you can still find him, we can bring him back. From the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway.
You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Ashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down. To cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay?
Always. See you soon. Right. Let's make for the hills. Don't let that bugger get too far.
I made a mess of this. I'm sorry. Let's get a catch Nero for me.
Don't worry, bud. You just leave it to us. We'll get him. I probably won't be able to go further than where the green marker is. Yep.
Look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there?
That's the question of the century. Bad news you fell down from there.
Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. We're back in a flash, with a cat in tow.
No complaints here. Leave it to you.
I think it'll be good to have two of us down here, should the worst come to pass. I mean, this will be a breeze. Hey there. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Glad to hear it. Calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, kitty's safe now. Cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time.
Glad to hear it. That cute little thing should give us a lot of grief.
We should head back to the village then. Ashko and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now.
Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah?
Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but never had the chance. Until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's this symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice, and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer, so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Oh, that's really charming. Best of luck in your journey, Lashkar.
And it's like, this place came right out of a storybook. What's wrong with that, though?
But, hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Alrighty. We got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. Nope, that's everything. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Ada's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. And they left the next day, and everyone except Ada hasn't been back since. Ada herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night.
Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out in the field? Why not a scout?
But I slice it, your commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying?
You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. The mysteries don't end there. We know that they haven't come back for food since they left.
Yeah, no one saw Ida get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves.
were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know. I wasn't the only one who thought that. And it looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh. You may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? I'm thinking there's some kind of device that's like sending out a signal or a sound that's like driving animals crazy. Oh no. That's the question, isn't it? We could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but there are more sinister forces at work here. Oh, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ada's unit is somewhere near Creel. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. I picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Miro, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. They don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. Something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. We can't crack the case without him, which means we gotta do some more. Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door. What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? You gotta be shitting me. What the hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Holy shit!
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Haven't seen you in fucking ages. In fact, I think it's been since Sky's second chapter. Holy shit, it's been 9 games since we've seen you. Yeah, 9 games.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Away from an Agnes.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. It's my client you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. Just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another... Let me stop you right there. I'm never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give 2 shits about what brought you here. Get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkwright. I ain't gotta be like that. I thought you took jobs from anyone. Why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole? Oh, and you forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Looks like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep pounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down. Whichever comes first. But when that's what I came for, I'm looking for wild mutt who's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Is that guy from Ouroboros? I'll take that silence as a yes. Who's in the village then? won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? We're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. Does she know that you're here? Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. It was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. That goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. Don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He's got some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. Beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. Probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but you can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. Man, I wish that was true. Wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if it wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their food so much. Getting the most out of your meals. Good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Let's run of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. The other day, Ada's shown up at night multiple times. It's a prime opportunity to ask the people what the heck people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. Imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. So many people. Annie's a shrinking violet, I tell you, but she really puts a smile on my face. My wife was giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Annie did? She stepped up to the bat for me. I was the happiest I felt all year. Love her to death, that kid. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Took a stubborn one to put up with me. Kent took after us for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd you get that from, I wonder? My children are rightly proud of their home, my daughter most of all. She wears the cloth well, for certain. Brings a tear to her old man's eye. Now my son, all I conjecture, but I see the stars in his future.
Welp.
I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine, fawning over his own kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's what us old codgers like to do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends an ear. I like to think I'm well-traveled, but
but out here, I'm picking up on a lot of things I never gave much thought in the city. Farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for your health. I then met an older man who could use that advice, or some supplements. It's interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. This was what the bartender meant by making connections. We're just now hitting peak hours, despite all the commotion earlier in the day. Those passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects we get in the evening. It's kind of funny. Dad keeps praise on me for holding down the fort when it's busy, but he doesn't bat an eye at how well I handle the rowdier regulars. I don't know if he just expects that out of me, or if he's easier on them because they're all his age. Yeah, figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. I can still keep a handle on them, of course.
Take as long as you need.
What the hell? Oh, so that's what they're talking about. Man, some of those actually look really freaking good. Okay. That's what a galore.
I'll be waiting for you.
I helped serve meals over at the village hall. I helped serve meals over at the village hall. It's relief to see them adjusting well and settling in spite of everything. Can't help but feel like we were missing somebody, though. Somebody big. Maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me.
Well,
Behind the shades, he sticks out like a real sore thumb. You can tell he's no average Joe just by the way he drinks. It's like he has a stranglehold on the room, even more than the typical Jaeger does. Well, I gotta treat him like any other customer for now. If he's buying, I'm selling. Oh well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up on that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you anyway? You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you got a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, would such a terrible person take such good care of it? Don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Well, at any rate, I'm not here to dig up old wounds. Why make enemies out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt about it. Guys, pathfinding. I'm grateful to the villagers for welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair, and I visit Crossbow quite often, but this village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. It's nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. I'm looking forward to Romiferia, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here.
Okay.
I remember hearing a story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. It's overblown, though. Probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. It's really got my young heart racing. Hence, my bike got stolen and I wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon. But you know, I got to experience a lot of things you just can't find back in the city. I found some good spots here, too. I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with friends sometime. Thank you so much for helping me find Nero, Lashkar. No problem. I mean, of course. It's all a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I like seeing you sad. It makes me sad, too. Thanks, Lashkar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, I just wanted to ask, do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime? Together, I mean? I just want to see the main guild branch there. You can tag along and we can tour around? Oh, if you'd let me, then yeah.
I bet it'd be really fun seeing the capital together.
Well,
Phew, man, why am I getting so nervous over this? Gotta make sure I'm worthy of her. And that means becoming a strong bracer she can rely on. I'm sure of it. Knowing is half the battle, and I think I've got it all figured out. You can always count on Lashgarten. I'm excited to go to the capital with him. But I wonder why he won't play with me in Kent anymore. It's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. I don't see many mysterious types like him around this village. He's very intriguing. The capital and townsfolk are just full of suspense. I heard from Rand that Kane is doing the shopping runs for her job now. She might even head out to some big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, it makes me jealous that she gets to go out to the city so much. Too, but he said not right now. I don't get it. Can we play with him tomorrow then? Now Ken, give him some space, okay? Ashker's really come into his own. Is he a dependable young man in his future? He's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'd get along well with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself. He's a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me, but Kent is her polar opposite. I have no idea who he takes after. Well, I do have an idea, being honest, but Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him. Oh, what can I get you? We're closing soon, just a heads up. Honestly, I really rather my grandpa closed the shop earlier in the day, but he's a stubborn old codger. It's his way or the highway, and his way is we're open late. Things were smoother when my parents were here. You gotta jump through hoops a bit when it's just us two. He wants me to settle down with a woman too, but really, who's got time? My grandson's always telling me that I shouldn't stay open so late, but sometimes you get good customers at night, like that beauty who stopped by just a bit ago. Besides, I can still run the shop, so what's the harm in running it late? Ain't no one gonna tell old Falcon how to run his shop, no sir. That said, it does stretch me a bit thin sometimes. There's only so much we can do, just the two of us. It was a lot easier back when my son and his wife were here to split up the workload. I just wish my grandson would find himself a good lady. That'd put me at ease.
Hello?
Almost missed that.
So long.
What's next? Thank you.
Talking with the officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nonetheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. I feel I'd like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. I'm making some progress here. It's looking like the bus will be back on the road tomorrow, but we're not out of the woods yet. Tonight is plenty dangerous, and we're not in great shape here as is. Monsters, though, I think we'll have a bracer down here soon to handle those. There's not much I can do about bracers, says the one officer out here. The top brass doesn't like them sticking their noses in our business, but I'm one to look a gift horse in the mouth, personally. My little brother Lashkar, he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. Makes me proud as his sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the faith for similar reasons myself. It feels gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. He shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to have him as my brother.
Well?
I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago, and goodness has he grown in my time away. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow up for myself, together with the goddess.
Today was not your ordinary day. I'm just relieved that Mayor Wang was able to smooth things over with the passengers. By the time I thought about lending out some of the chapel's rooms, he'd already arranged things with the eating hall instead. He's still sharp as ever. Thanks to him and Goddard, this whole debacle should pass within the next day or two. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that makes me proud to serve here, even if it's just my assignment. Oh Goddess, I pray again for the safety of these good villagers and the travelers they invited into their homes.
Okay.
I'm glad that issues of like NPCs standing indoors, I can just move them. It's always annoying in games when the followers just are in the way and you can't move them. I'm sure Goddard knows his stuff, but I just don't know about kind of going out shopping it so much. I mean, I get it. Real world experience is important and all, but I'm the one and only girl. I can't help but worry, you know? She said she wants to go out to Basel. She wants to visit Longlai too. See the Eastern art out there. This place is a worlds away from here. I know Goddard's all gung-ho about it. Wants her to get some experience under her belt. Ranji's a real worrywart sometimes. Personally, I think he should trust Kaina's judgment. Our little girl is growing up. If she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer will do wonders for her. Of course, I'm still worried about her, and I do wish she didn't spring this on us so suddenly. Ah, you caught me just as I was closing. Is there something you need? You can bring my last customer for the day. I'm worried about most big city shops will just boot you out. They're all business and no personality, aren't they? I'm in no rush. Take what time you need. I don't have much to do back home, so there's nothing waiting for me there.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Oh, welcome back. Hey, boss. This guy wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. I had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help, too. Yep. Handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. And one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her a truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it laying around so as a solvent before she snatched it up. Now, it's something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. It ain't my business. Gas? You mean that stuff the old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have use for it. You never know. I don't know why Ada would be using those old kinds of machines. Whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right, I think this would be a low priority for her right now. So just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head. But we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. Gotta piece together the big picture first. What the Jaeger needed so much gas for, Adios only knows. Maybe her group got caught up in something. She looked pretty grim back there, thinking about it. Either way, you watch out. Oh, and if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? We'll help out however we can if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit-down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I hope I got it through to her that professional training ain't something she can just speed through. It takes more time than that. Now, she's awful skilled, and she's always looking for ways to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning. But you can't skip the basics, or she'll just trip over herself. You take it step by step. That's how she'll find her way forward. So that Jaeger was looking for gas, huh?
me why she'd lug all the way out here for gas, but I guess she had her reasons. You guys are looking for her, I take it? I'll help whoever I can.
Well,
I was just talking to the boss. I wanted to ask what he thought about my career trajectory. He told me I'm actually doing pretty well. I was kind of worried I was lagging behind, but I have to keep his advice in mind. You have to practice the basics or you won't have a foundation to build the rest of your skill set off of. He said I might be trying to rush things, and maybe he's right. Maybe I'm still too green for failing to realize that myself.
What do you need? There you go. Thanks. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've linked a meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into the room there either. We may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. And could that be? It's the bill. Self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. Left the village earlier too, didn't he? He realized he was being followed. Or maybe. We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. We just tell the local police if the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come trundling in eventually, but not this much all at once. Everyone's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's still at large. Now, where could they have gone off to? With more traffic between the big cities, we might need to expect more visitors in our future, and potentially more trouble. We need to figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are, we'll be overwhelmed if we get more big days like this. How we prepare for the future will be most important, both in this context and in general. It's good that we're getting more visitors thanks to intercity traffic, but it seems like all these city folk are bringing city trouble with them, not to mention the influx of international traffic. We need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and these new visitors.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an Orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by Orbital energy. Surprised you know that much. It first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. After that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Direwolf. I think you're right on the money. If you're pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Things that a filthy enforcer will be rolling in Mira. It's not fair. Doesn't deserve a sweep right after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. I'll give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping on any details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. Runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. Two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. And just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. Giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch-tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in the war several years back. That's when they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That friggin' bastard threw my truck at the robot. It took to the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. But it came at the expense of my poor baby. Turned into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no, you can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. You made this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. The same model as my old one. Cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I put my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I'd do it all over again. That took me 2 years. 2 years. So I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 6 arch under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who brought their horn in the middle of the night? That's a strange-looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. Why is it going backward? Oh, it's backing into a parking space. Duh. It just looked like it was rolling away. Like, where you going there, buddy? But that emblem is... Ah, Bracer Guild. Is it the Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Who are you?
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. But this thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Sheehan and Elena yesterday. I heard you could train out of town for business. Guessing you wrapped that up early? Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew. No rest for the weary, huh?
Well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Alvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. Want that info, you gotta join the Arkride Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone in on it. What? You did? Wait, no. I remember hearing that. I heard you demanded compensation for it. When a man seeks to profit off those in peril, no person would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? No shame. Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Well, furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege, so it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you were sworn to protect and serve. Got him! First Elaine stuck her up with this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same? Why? Must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit I was a bit out of line. You have my thanks for saving the bus. It's just you back off from here, Spriggan. Racer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. Pull this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. If you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. God, you're a fucking asshole. Wow, rude much? Never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guilds had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you sound like a villain, right? I know where he ran off to. I'm at the police station. You can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Sounds good to me.
Not yet. Attacks are pretty rare, from what I understand. If we start to see more of these, I might ask the guild about fielding some more patrols out here. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah, I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. And there's the story we heard at the factory. And what about the gasoline, right? Yeah. I think wood was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's been used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps them in storage for certain weapons, too. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ada need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her and then cut it off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is just to an Eisen shield. Another's to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Calvert, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Ada! Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. That's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ada, where are you? Go to your jet's ferry. She can't have gone that far. Send to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Make sure I didn't. There's anything else in there.
Hello? So long.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Fairy, you have to live, too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Fairy, you have to live, too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support. Activating shards.
Have some more!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There.
Have some more! Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Here goes.
Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here goes. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, I can't spam S-breaks anymore?
Bring it on!
Certain arts will work better. Flames protect us. You're open. A chance.
Here goes. Take that!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Like hell you are! Bring it on!
Activating skill. You're open.
All you on yet?
Perfect chance. Ha, yeah.
Have some more!
Van! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Interesting that you can't spam S breaks anymore. No way. We can take down 3 and another 3 take their place? Or if doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. It's like these are almost uncanny. What's really getting me is they don't stay dead. That's not possible. You know what, Rusha? Back here.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Here's that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but never to see your ugly mug. I managed to get out one of them. Are things going in your... There's more? What the blue places are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. With the subguard wolf. You back him up, Bracer boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did you say Direwolf? What's Enforcer Boroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
Why are your fingers so stiff? They shouldn't be crackling by just doing that.
You're crushed!
September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Look, that Direwolf and that Bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm sure we can chalk that up to luck. I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and Direwolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the ice and shield camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. There's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. Really scrape by ourselves. And they kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. It almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Harry. Why now? It's glowing again. It's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. Camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then.
That hits the spot.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
There.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There.
Next one. Let's keep moving ahead.
God, why did they do so much freaking damage?
That hits the spot. They're stunned! Now, let's finish the job! Hit him fast, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Yes!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Give him your all! Perfect chance!
A chance!
Activating skill! A chance!
Activating skill.
Then! Activating skill!
Nice! That went great. Looks like
You're
a chest.
true professional, Van. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing no enemies nearby. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. We can win right Launching ambush.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Good chance on avoiding sharp.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
A chance. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Then.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Yes. Yeah. There.
That's how it goes. Looks like the gang's
So
all
many
here.
of them. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them.
Then.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes. Sucker.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
There we go. Then. No.
All you on yes.
There.
Sucker. A chance.
No. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Bring it on.
You're open.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down.
Now, let's make launching ambush.
All you on yes.
Yeah. Very.
Activating skill.
Van. Use an activating skill. skill!
I can't take much more.
I'm powered up!
Take the stun!
Now, let's unleashing shark strike! Perfect chance!
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Now! A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra!
Bring it on! Hit him fast, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
There we go! Van! I have to do something! There! Here's some extra!
A chance!
Activating skill!
It's
Perfect
done!
chance!
Activating skill.
Now! I have to do something! Here's some extra! I did it! Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of! We need to be cautious. Unleashing shark strike! Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, Van! Ooh, a treasure chest! I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand!
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Zypha, activate! There! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Yes!
Activating skill.
A chance! A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Yes!
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. Give them your all!
A chance!
Attack their weakness with an art! Perfect chance! Yes!
Activating skill.
Then!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
A chance! There! Then!
You'll pay for that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Come on! Show him what you're really capable of! Praise Arusha and the flames. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget another charge attack. So many of them. Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us. Give them your all.
Take that! Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance. There. Here's some extra.
My move now.
Perfect chance. No. A chance.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. There.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Give them your all. Won't give up.
Activating skill.
No. A chance. Activating drive. Thank you.
A chance. Got your number. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Hit him
hand.
fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. There. Here's some extra.
A chance. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
A chance. There.
Thanks, pal. Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc. This fighting's taking a real toll.
There!
Escape route secured. That was lousy.
You'll pay for that. All you on, yes? I can't take much more.
There. Thank you. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There we go. Van!
All you on, yes?
Yeah, there! You're open! Van! Use a sharp boost. Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van! Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Time for you to focus. Give them your all.
All you on, yes?
Flames.
Initializing drive.
Won't give up.
A boost would work here.
I can't take much more.
Flames, breathe onto us. Ha!
Here goes.
Use a
This'll
boost
hurt.
to get the upper hand. Activating
There.
Drive. Won't give up.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. I need to heal up. Slice. A chance. A chance. Grant them life. White heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Here's some extra.
You'll pay for that. This'll
Use
hurt.
a shard boost to get the upper hand. I need to heal up soon.
Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
I need to heal up soon.
Activating skill.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
There we go. There.
Thanks,
Thank
pal.
you. Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
There.
A chance.
No. I have to do something. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. This fighting's taking a real toll.
That's how it goes.
I did it! I'm powered up!
Huh, looks like a chest.
That fight hurt a lot.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You're stunned!
Now,
You snooze, you
charge.
lose!
A chance.
Activating skill.
There. Perfect chance. Then. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Yes. Grant them life. White heal.
Thanks,
you.
pal.
Then.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Give them your all.
You'll pay for that! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Yes. There. Then. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance. I need to rest up. No enemies nearby. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Yes. Time to go all out. Ha! Yes.
A chance!
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
No. A chance. Give them your all.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. There. Thank you.
Here goes.
Oh, Tyr doesn't feel burn anymore.
Activating skill. Do your worst. There we go. A chance.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Yes. They're down.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I can live with this. No
Nice
enemies.
job. Yes?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
One more.
It's done. Now, hit him with shards. Let's keep moving ahead.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. It's done.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
There! Yeah! Very!
Activating skill.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'm stronger than ever.
Alright. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this game's combat.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Get ready. This enemy's tough. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are!
Engaging shield. Do your worst.
Activating skill. Escape route secured. Activating skill.
Well, this sucks.
Activating skill. Engaging shield. Activating skill. This fighting's taking a real toll. No enemies found.
That's how it goes. Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing Shard Strike. There we go. Perfect chance. A chance.
Have some more!
Then. There we go. Do your work.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
There.
Sucker! A chance!
I did it. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Take this!
Now, hit him with shards.
Take this!
Give him your all.
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
There. Perfect chance. He flinched then. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take that!
Do your worst. Yes.
Activating skill.
Then. Use a shard boost. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster! A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Yes. Thank you.
Bring it on!
Perfect chance. A chance.
Activating skill.
Then. Pardon me.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I won't give up.
A boost would work here.
There. Yes.
Activating skill.
Then. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
There.
You'll pay for that!
Give him your all.
All you on, yes!
Mary.
Activating skill.
Then.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
Huh, looks like a chest.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming. This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay.
What exactly is going on up here?
This is awful.
Oh.
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Oh, that's why she needed the gasoline. She's gonna burn them all to death, including herself, probably.
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is, we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home.
They really need to start having the names of people and places said with the voice acting a hell of a lot sooner.
And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained.
Well, I recognize one of those faces immediately.
No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while.
Oh, night touched? Question mark? vampires?
During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving.
Blood?
Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all with my own two hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
She gone.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van!
Ah, so Van was on that side of that battle. Actually, no. Calvert was on that side of that battle, of course. Blech, I forgot how that whole thing played out.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Oh. You're a mafia person.
You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
Okay.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good.
Probably
You
not.
have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two! Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise!
Right! We'll save you, Ida!
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Thirsty.
That was lousy! I'll take you on!
Fucking rude.
Initializing drive.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand! Full boost! Go all out! Attack their weakness with an art!
This'll hurt.
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
I need to heal up soon. Give them your all!
Think fast.
Take this!
My move now.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Engaging shield! There! Thank you! You won't get away with this! There! A chance! It'll be alright! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Do your worst. Good luck. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Got you now. Burn.
Like hell you are! A chance!
A chance. Won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Fan. Get the throw. I'll take you on.
A chance!
Here's some extra. Won't give up. I need to heal up soon.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that!
Here's some extra. Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
I need to heal up soon. There. Yes.
Activating skill.
It's done!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Fan. Activating skill. Here's some extra. A chance. Ha! Fan. You're open. Perfect chance. Yes.
Activating skill.
A chance! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
It hurts. So hot.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You're open.
Like hell you are!
Here goes.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Have some more! They're stunned!
Here's some extra.
A chance!
My head is splitting.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Perfect.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass.
Who was the Oathbreaker?
I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Oh.
Ida? Fairy, no! Van! You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Oh, this again.
Why'd she stop? The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Here goes!
The Grendel's on Howling Roar.
Dan, activate your boost!
Time to go all out.
I'll lend a hand.
Activating skill.
We'll take that. Time to go all out. I'll lend a hand.
Here come.
Time for some payback. Now's your chance to boost, Fan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Fan. I'll lend a hand. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back. I'll lend a hand. Not so fast. Time for some payback. Full boost. I'll lend a hand.
Eat this.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Fan. Flames protect us. I'll lend a hand. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
There. Time for some payback. I'll lend a hand.
Energy output at maximum.
Flame. Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Fan. Take this.
Eat this. No escape.
All right.
I'm impressed.
Haida! Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Ah.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
So this was
You have
the
no
second
idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else.
Yeah, I think I know who.
You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Huh? What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
A lot.
Several days later. September 12th, 12:08, 4 p.m.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case.
That would make sense. A bastardization of a simple healing spell to become necromancy?
Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
All the Genesees did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the Red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesees in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesees. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. All still needs your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Alrighty.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
I would have to agree. God. It's not usual for Ouroboros to be this openly involved at the beginning of an arc. I mean, I guess technically Weissman was there throughout the Sky First chapter, but it wasn't revealed to the player that he was Ouroboros until the very end of that game. And then with the Crossbell arc, we didn't really see anyone from Ouroboros until the second game in that arc. And then the reveal that members of Ouroboros were involved with anything in Cold Steel didn't come until Cold Steel 2 as well, so it's usually the second game where they become, like, main antagonists. But in this one, they're just kind of thrown in from the beginning. Oh, it's interesting.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up.
Eh.
Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. He was against hiring a high schooler as a part-timer. Why on earth do you think he would be okay with hiring a middle schooler this time around?
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly.
What did you do?
He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
That bastard. How rude.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff.
No, we're not going beyond the horizons yet. We still got like this game and the next game before we can go there.
And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
No.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkwright Solutions team.
You're not the boss here, Agnes.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Exactly.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request.
Nope.
This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must.
I'm not a big fan of her father.
However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps,
That's justified.
or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
That's less okay.
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Well then.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
Oh shit, I'm in the red. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Character to perform the best during a chapter will be selected as the Employee of the Month. Any one advanced part-timers could earn the title. Will also receive special stat boosts. Oh, that's interesting.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
All right. That is a perfect spot to end. Let's see. Well, thank you to everybody that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.